So we got me streaming today because I'm bored, and I didn't want to play Samurai Remnant today. I'll probably I'll probably play it tomorrow because I won't be able to stream the next 2 days after that. So uh, and then whatever happens happens after that. Is my mic working? Yeah, it's working fine. So, couple small things that I did while just like being bored and doing nothing. Well, I did something, but I think I did flax actually when I last left. But got the flax and the wheat. I'm probably going to do a smarter building so it all goes into one storage system. But that day is not today. Um, I was able to get the snow started uh, in the over in the snow biome. You can tell because there's a bunch of snow down there, and I got a green frog, which only leaves the purple frog, which I think theoretically I could raise in the Nether, but I have no interest in doing that. I dyed it a lighter blue. I like the color combo. And I did a couple of the more boring quests, like some of the create weaponry stuff, because I don't really plan on using some of the create weaponry stuff, except maybe the glade. Um, I just got molten netherite and molten diamond because I think you need superheating to do that. No, you just need heating. That's only 3 diamonds. I'll do that right now. Wait, how much did a diamond produce? And theoretically, I could take the diamond, and because diamond is a kind of annoying material to get, fixing my hair because it was in front of my headphone in an awkward way. But if I take the diamond, one of the easy ways I could get diamond is by taking this molten diamond, which a single diamond generates 10. So I'd need 8. I need 10 of them to make a bucket. But that is not super useful, but I might still do it because I could probably just run a lava line and then just run lava into it the to make a diamond farm, basically. The other way is that I could just use that method to generate. See if it requires, if I need 10,000 liquid in order to make 10, in order to make an infinite source, I would need I'm gonna need 100,000 diamonds, and that's not feasible. That's just not feasible. But theoretically, if I did that, I could make a tank of infinite diamond, molten diamond, so I can have a source to where I make infinite diamond. So because then I could just make a quick little thing that generates cobblestone that gets crushed into sand. I mean, well, gravel and then sand, and then gets washed to make clay, so I could infinitely make these casts. But not worried about that at the moment. So, how many diamonds do I have? 57. Not bad. But I just need 10. So let me just grab that, grab this, and My bad. Do that. And if I wanted to, I could just redo this. So my best bet to generate diamond is probably just to use a system like this. Yeah. And I've got one netherite so far. But I would want to upgrade all my stuff before I do make, like, the liquid netherite and waste 10 ingots of it. I also, because I was able to get it snowing, I was able to get enough cauldrons that got powdered snow in it, so I can now have a freezing catalyst, which will be interesting, because let's check what it can do. Okay, so this is one of the ones that requires a bit of setup because you need to have a conduit that's activated, but then you have to have, in order to have a conduit that's activated, you need to have it surrounded by water. And surrounding it with water is going to be, you got it, annoying and take up more space than the 2 block setup that is currently with most of the normal fans. So it's going to be in a separate area. The advantage is that most of it is not that annoying to set up. Though I should try to find out. Yeah, I'm trying to find. I wonder if I can get it to where I can have this recipe work with the sand blower. That way, I don't have to have it constantly supplied with sandpaper. But 4 right off the bat, and I just realized I've had the lava over there burning, so I might as well make some more diamonds. Do I have any spare coal blocks in here? Yeah, just. And then, since I got the 4 scrap, why did I type another? I could have just used the. Now I've got 1 template. Let's upgrade my armor to diamond. Why not? I mean netherite. Some of it, I guess. I've got 1 template, so I've got to make a couple templates. Like that. I don't have enough to make more, so I can only upgrade 2. Okay. Well, since there's only one way to get netherite right now, let's make some more blackstone to grind down. Let's get rid of this thunderstorm before it, like, strikes my villager breeder or something. If your villager gets struck by lightning, they get turned into a witch. And if all of my villagers get struck by lightning, and they get turned, if my villager breeder gets struck by lightning, everyone gets turned into a witch, I'm going to have a bad time. Okay. I've only got 2 right now, but that's fine. I don't have a diamond sword at the moment. And they don't do anything fancy. No, they keep it that way. So I would need 6 in order to complete all the challenges for it. That's fine. I can afford to make 1 more. And just make a quick sword. But I still need more sword, so. Well, more netherite, so a little bit more work to be done here. So, we can look at other quests while we're waiting for that to work. We basically did everything here. We're just waiting on the money to buy these 2 things. So I guess I could get going on making some more farms. The mob farm is going to be, I need a little bit more time to, like, tweak it. But I think I know how I'm going to do it. And I'm going to need a amethyst farm, I'm pretty sure. So I might as well, you know what? I'm going to make a kelp farm. Kelp farm is pretty easy and pretty effective. I don't need sand for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I don't have any more harvesters, so I'm going to need to make more. And airing. And do I have another motor? Only one. I'm going to have to make some setup for the next one. For storage. I need some casing. Ooh, I need to make more casing. Well, thankfully, one of the things I did in the meantime was get some more logs. So grab some. Uh, so I'm not gonna put it in the area that I've been putting other farms. So I'll put it like similar in area. I'm probably gonna move the sugarcane farm and the bamboo farm to be in similar places. And you know what? I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna move these two to the sides because it bothers me. Because it bothers me that the other ones are on the sides, but this one is in the front. That's done. So I'll probably put other farms here. I didn't want to have, I wanted to use this space a bit easier because I could replace, because this space requires like, I didn't want to build like factories here because this area is a slime chunk. So I didn't want solid blocks here that things could spawn, that slimes could spawn on. So since I have this, it's going to be a lot nicer to use this space effectively because I have a lot of space that I can't use effectively if I have to constantly worry about slime spawning on them. And this kelp one is probably just going to go like I'm gonna keep up two. I'm gonna put 4 blocks between. And I forgot to make a barrel. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna need to make it kind of tall, I think. Unless, yeah, that should work. I only grabbed 2 casing though because I was about the rest. Drill. It's faster than the shovel. Oh, hold on. Oops. That's 4. And I have to go down 1 more because I need to replace the bottom with. I don't need to replace the bottom with sand, but I would like to replace the bottom with sand. then I just put a lip around the outside, that way it's 2 blocks tall. And that'll make it so I don't have to change the height too significantly. All right, I need to grab water. And I'll figure out what I want to do with the border. Probably some mud stairs. Why not? I'm gonna have to make a mud factory at some point, but mud brick factory specifically, but still. So, quickest way to make mud bricks is by punching 4-pack mud. Quickest way to do that is sanding some mud, and the quickest way to do that is adding some dirt to water. All right, so let me grab some buckets of water, I guess. Oh, another thing is I went to my capes that that I had access to on my account, and the migration cape combined with this elytra, so nice. Adds a decent amount of depth to it. I wish elytra looked a little bit nicer, and they didn't clip with the back of your head so much, but it's done. There's no lava in here. Oh, they just went out. Oof. Should have grabbed more water. Because I'm going to need a decent amount of this. Actually, I think I have a quick solution. There's not a faucet there anymore, so I should have a spare. And I know I have a grate. Just need a quick bit of water. There. Now we'll just fill it with water, and I don't have to touch it. And once I get a decent stack, I can bring it over and sand it. Oops. Well, 6 minus 32 is 6. So, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we don't have a game crash today. That'd be fortunate. And I can't use the drill. I've got to use the pickaxe. Because if I use the drill, it's going to break everything in the 3x3. But I can just do that to get rid of the water in it. What's this doing? That was 1.9K? Okay. By the time I finish the kelp farm, I can set this up again. I also put better typing, changed it to white text, and then gave it glowstone. I mean, not glowstone, glowing size. So it had this nice border that makes it stick out a little bit more so I can read it easier. Compared to the black on dark wood the original had. While that's doing that, I can it's the center. I can't put it in the water. No, wait, I could. Well, I'm gonna have to do this anyway, since it's not gonna be able to get the edges. So, and I'm gonna need another barrel. Sneak and get that by. Down to 8. I'm gonna have to break this to get to the berry, but that's fine. It's kelp. It's not gonna be able to grow at all, but fine. Look at that. I'm at the edge of the wall, but it's still not enough of a distance for mobs to start spawning. So that means when I do make the mob spawner, it will be big enough that it will just constantly be spawning mobs. If it works the way I hope it does. But if I click on this, what direction does it spin? Why not? Okay, it spins that way. It's the way everything else is spinning. Harvesters on this side. And yeah, I just got to get the water in. The stone cutter to make some stairs out of this. Don't want to make it all stairs because if I do, it's going to waste a lot of it. But I feel like I'm going to have to use most of it. I'll start with a half stack and then move from there. Oh, perfect number. Cool. Alright, so I guess I just fill her up now. Well, I need to place the sand back in that one spot. And I need a barrel to put in there. Oh, can I not take water from it? I'll just leave that there and then just replace it that way I have access to water. Oh. Well, I guess this is the best way to do it. So one thing I might have to do is replace some of the mud blocks with normal mud until I can if I take out the middle piece, it fills itself just fine. Gotta waterlog the harvesters. And there we go. Hopefully gluing isn't annoying, but I kind of expect it to. No, nice and easy. All right, just gotta go make a barrel. Yep, have a spare, so. And bring it over. And I usually use reinforced spruce grade. Oh wait, does this line up? No, it doesn't, and that's gonna annoy me more than anything. Can I not just... take this out so I can put a barrel there, and that thankfully stops right when it needed to. Oh, that shit's about to break. I could only fly 4 more blocks before that broke on me. Best. Those have to. I think a jungle tree farm is probably my next go. Probably just a normal tree farm, to be honest. Maybe I'll go cherry farm. They're rather effective. And that just looks good. That just looks nice. Oh, did I put this too close? Yep. Good thing I still got this. That's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me that the others have 2 blocks between, but I wanted 4 blocks between because these have the chests, the barrels there. Gonna look off, but this is an odd one out, and it's gonna I'll make the uh I'll make the what's the other one? Rice one look the same to balance it out, I guess. Oh, there. That is kelp farm done. Uh, cocoa, carrot, another word, wheat. Oh, I did wheat. And I don't really need to separate. And then I might as well make a rice farm since I just made the kelp one. Right, since I moved that, I can move this. Yeah, I was planning to do that. Yay, it still works. All right, so I just need to do this in a different color. So I kind of still want to use mud. I still want to kind of use a stone. So I know you can dye mud. So since it's rice, maybe like a whiter variant? Hmm. Take a look at the stairs. Hmm. Dripstone kind of would be nice, but I have quite a bit of andesite left over from having to take it out. So some smooth andesite, polished andesite may not be bad. How much do I have left over? That's not full. Oh, I should turn this off. Oh, I do have it turned. Okay. That's why it's not generating more. How much andesite do I have? 17. That wouldn't be enough. Okay, so different block. I don't want to go smooth sandstone because that's a little too smooth, but sandstone is a little too busy. Oh wait, no, I don't need to use stairs for rice because it's second. It only needs to sit in a layer of water, and the second layer is what you actually farm on. My tracking's working today. Okay, so I need a couple things. One, I have only a small amount. Why is it just showing everything? Because price is in the name. Okay. That's sugar, not rice. Have I not bought rice yet? You know what? Farmer. Oh, really? I don't have any rice? Okay. Speaking of. I don't remember it being expensive. Is it? Ah, there it is. For $5 I can buy a half stack. That was a quest that I just never did. Easy. But we're not right now. And that would be, yeah, that would be tomato. Don't know why it's fish and then tomato sauce. Oh, because it's a fish stew and that needs tomato sauce and fish. Weird setup for this, honestly, but called steak and potatoes, but it also requires onion and rice. Okay, I see you. Well, let's progress on these two then. While I'm here. Uh, I guess for that pot. Fill it. Probably don't plan on using any of this, but we will. We will make it for the quest. I'm gonna at least go start the drill. Silver one. Okay, and then the best part about this is I just need to fill this with water. Can't do the whole one. It's the center, right? Yeah. It's all my rice for now, but it'll get more will get planted later. I cannot see anything through that water. Do I have a water resource pack? It'll take a second to load, but it's so nice to have when working with water. I'll probably redo it, undo it when I get the when I get it done, this done. But right now, I don't want to. Oh, I forgot to. No. Number. Beginning to think it's about to crash. Shouldn't have done that, honestly. Should have done that off stream. Oh, my hair's broken. There it goes. Still loading. One texture pack is all the racing. Uh, Restart up here. Yeah, this is using a lot. My CPU really bad overloaded. Meanwhile, OBS is only 0.5. I think it just made our decision for us. So we're going to have to wait a second for that to come back. Thankfully, this only takes like a little bit for this to start. My old CPU is starting to feel it, I think. How's my frame rate? My frame rate's so good. Oh, but is it good on stream end? No, it's good on stream end. Even though I just got a not responding. Yeah, there we go. It's still going. Any second now. The fact that it's getting close to beating the 8 gigs of okay, so it's done. The fact that it got close to beating the 8 gigs of stuff that I gave it, whew. Just waiting on the world reading, I guess. Why is my hair getting stuck? Is it because I keep looking up too much? What causes it? Because I keep looking down too much? Odd. Alright, I'm back with a slightly better water ring. Did it properly go over? Oh, all of my resource packs got fucked. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be something that gets fixed on stream later. I fucking swear, if I did literally nothing and this game freezes right now, I'm ending stream and I'm coming back in like 20 minutes. I did nothing. Why is it doing this? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna stop and then I'm gonna try again. Because, goddamn, I did nothing and it crashes like this. Let me Google what happens when this happens. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna try adding the resource packs before I start boot up the game and see how that works. Okay. Okay. So it's sure working. It's still going. I'm gonna stop listening to music for a moment, and hopefully that will reduce the amount of juice my browser is taking because it's for some reason doing a lot. All right, so we're gonna go into resource packs and move that shit over before we even go in. Okay, that's the recipe. This, 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 this. Oh, and that's the recipes. So we gotta move that in. Okay, now we just hope it doesn't break, because it always breaks on that tiny little sliver. It's not maxing out my CPU. Well, it is maxing out my CPU. But we do what we can. I wonder if I could use my GPU to encode stream. Probably would be a good idea for other games, but this game is probably a good idea. I have no idea why Minecraft takes so much of my CPU. That's not funny, but we're gonna keep going until it breaks. If this breaks, I'll stop streaming and I'll after I get everything fixed. I'm giving up on this. I play this thing for the next 8 hours. I don't care if I'm a slideshow for the next 20 minutes. check it. I would temporarily pause VC phase, so maybe like reduce it at that. I don't think it's gonna help. But you know what? I'll do it just real quick. And maybe that'll fix stuff, right? I have like a image I can put up of myself real quick. So like it doesn't look like I'm not here. That's fine to temporarily put here so it doesn't look like I'm not here. It's still saying there's nothing there. Oh, turn white to white. I mean, from white back to normal. I think I just set this all up for it only to come back to normal. My massive CPU usage is no longer happening. So we might be good. We might be ready to go. Maybe. Perfectly coded game, no issues. This definitely isn't even a fault of mod pack, because it's just resource packs. It's fucking texture changes. It's not. Mind you, it's still eating some of my CPU to do this. I might have to restart. You know what? I'll just be right back. I'll just be right back. So we're back into it. You can see that the much nicer to look at water. All the textures are correct, like this, and all the other things that I'm sure are changed texture-wise. Like the quadcopter that has the recipe changes. Cool. Everything working here? Everything's working here? Everything working here? Everything working here. Woo! Alright, now I was in the middle of making a rice farm. Okay. So that means I need a couple things. Like more harvesters. A bearing. I'll need another motor, but that's going to be a whole nother deal. I'll get everything else done first. A portable. Need another chute. Just over a drawer and a log for a barrel. Spare a crate. And just need to make a footer now, which requires the mechanism, which is an iron sheet, 2 andesite alloy, 2 cogs, 2 slime, and 2 zinc. Oh, I need to make more cogs of this. Press the right button, please. 2 is fine. Unless it breaks, then I'm going to, I don't know, scream it from my lungs for the next 20 minutes. Take that in here. Honestly, I'm probably not even going to bother keeping this because I'm going to probably end up making like a bigger, like actual home that has all of this stuff and the full version of the computer that I plan to do. So it may not be worth keeping this. Even though I did a decent amount of work to make it, I'm probably just not going to bother keeping it. But for now, I'm only worried about making this rice farm. And rice requires I think I'll get right. I think I'm gonna get rice and straw from this, so I actually need a double barrel, which is also what I need in my mouth if I see another person shilling. I forgot a very important detail. See, for now to. Break that. Oh, well. which I'm sure is in my inventory in my backpack, but yep. I should actually grab creation tool and lock it. Pull out all the stuff I need to. Or that kilt is already doing great. Gonna have to probably make a upgrade for it. Actually, no, wait, I think that kilt's like 2,000. So it's not as urgent. I wind up the. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. That's fine. Don't have any dirt on them, so I guess. Uh, Easiest way to do it? Yes. Quickest way to do it? Yeah, basically. Why is there... Oh, because I've got to refill the water. You know what? Make this. Let's see. Select this. Let me get this one. Order in the bearing down. I'm just gonna go grab a piston and then push it over. this and then a what's it called? Crank. Here, rotate. There. Now I don't have to move the whole thing and reglue it. Just have to remove the sand and it's good to go. Just gotta repaint all the rings. And here, and just this last line. And we're back in the clear. So that is rice taken care of. Can I refund it? Oh, it's not full. Now I'm gonna need a shit ton of straw. So. Oh. Alright, how's that blackstone doing? It's definitely done by now. So, grind. Alright. I think I should just keep going with the farms I've got. Honestly. I've got I probably am gonna move these two farms so they line up more with the rest of this. And honestly, having 120 frames or 115 frames or so while looking at this is kind of nice. So, next on the list is tomato, cabbage, onion, netherwort, carrot, cocoa, or pumpkin and melons. Which the pumpkin and melon is its own has its own style, and the cocoa is its own style. And netherwort is the same style, but I'm not sure if I need to. Okay, got rid of it from me. I'm not sure if slimes can spawn on soul sand. guess I'll have to go out and figure out myself. Because multiple sources are conflicting on whether or not that's the case. So, how much soul sand do I have now? Only 9. I need more than that. So, how much sand do I have left? Only the amount I grabbed. So, borrow, just take out the black stone barrel real quick. Tossing this. Close enough. Toss the gravel. A bit far off from getting the next tier thing, but that's fine. I also put filters on all of these so I can easily just go, oh yeah, don't let this through. Oh, don't let this through. Honestly, I'm probably going to run out of space on that slime chunk anyway, so I think I'll just build it out of this chunk. But I need the soul sand anyway, so. Yeah, this is the standard layout for all the other ones. This isn't, though. I'm pretty sure I can put more here. Let me stack them like that and see how that goes. Okay, so it can go that hollow. This is the, I think, nope, still got one there. And I got 2 here. Oh, wait, did it not actually get this, or did it just happen to grow? Okay, it just happened to grow. So that's the default layout for these. So we're looking at rice is done, health is done. What crops do I have right now that I could work on, that I could start? Berries. Completely forgot about berries, didn't I? Yeah. type it and knowing for a fact that I'm about to finish it, but I'm gonna have to make harvesters. I'm gonna have to make more motors. I should have made more motors, honestly. How many shafts do I have? Should I just make like a... That's... And then how many iron sheets do I have? Did I need an iron sheet for that? Yeah, I needed iron sheets. So I need 16 iron sheets. That, that. That away. I'm gonna make a whole set, so I don't have to worry about having them anymore. Sack of alloy. What if can we just stretch this out so it's cog. No, it's alloy, cog, slime, nugget, nuts, alloy. Oh, next one. Alloy, cog. Alloy. Slime, nugget, alloy, cog, slime, nugget. Nugget, alloy, slime. Almost done. Nugget, alloy, cog, slime. Nugget, alloy, swap. Okay. Oh my god. So, oh my god. God. So, okay. One. I don't think I failed a single one of these. I say as I am definitely about to fail this one. Not a single one of them. Cool. Done. Now I just need some more barons, which is much easier to do. Make a couple. Need more eventually. And I'll sleep just because. Let's need portable. How many do I have? One. Eight. Shoot. And it's only gonna be that, so I just. Hey, seriously? Did I use? Huh. I just wasn't typing drawer. Duh, they're not called barrels. Anyway, off I go. And this one's got to be the other two, like the previous two, because. Oh, I only. That's fine. I'll leave 2 block space between these two. This. Fine. Gonna have to do this one just like the other two, but honestly, I don't mind. It's not that bad of a look. Should probably place the berries after. It's all food. Oh, I forgot the chest and the barrel. That's what I forgot. I forgot something. What? I always forget one thing. So what was it this time? Harvesters. I'll blow it now that way. Just pop the barrel down when I'm done. Now, I'm not going to need a huge amount of resources at the time, but when I do, it's going to be a lot. Oh. Oh, look at who came over. What you got? Another smithing template, but honestly, I don't have enough emerald to go buying that. And I already have a white tulip. 7 blue ice for 5 emerald, though? I mean, I can make it infinite now. So, honestly, bud, you're not useful to me anymore. Oh, I'm gonna need to put supports on. No, not on these. I'm probably gonna put supports on them either way though, just because it'll look nice. It'll look consistent. Just this tool and locked. And am I gonna be able? I think what I'll do is I'll have the pumpkin and the melon farm along the back here, along the back over here. That way it can just go back and forth. And then I'll have the cocoa bean farm over here. That way it can just go up and down. I think that is. Oh, okay. They're growing pretty quick. I remember back when I had to use berries as my only potential food source. Because it didn't require water, it didn't require a hoe. I could just place it and then it would automatically just fill up more. But my blackstone. That's good. Is it almost? It's done. This, sort this so I can. Another. That'll definitely be enough to make another ingot. I'm lucky. I won't be, but if I'm really lucky, it'll give me enough to make 2. Only 1. Alright, that's fine. That just means I can make my helmet netherite. So I'm wearing mostly netherite. Did I put the barrel back? I didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. My linking tool. Well, I've got to go make another one of those, I guess. So I can take berries right off now that it's right after I put it on. But the ones I need, the ones that are, I need 4 ones that are based on hoeing, and then 2 other ones that doesn't need anything special, and then one that does need something special. Because I don't think, yeah, I can fit tomato and cabbage or onion and carrot here. I have carrot, so I might go either tomato or cabbage. Um, I should. Oh, I think the annoying part is that I'm gonna have to. Is that I have. Wait. Idiot. You're gonna kill your llama. Why is that? Oh, because it only gets hurt when it moves. So I need. Okay, so let's separate them so they're of like-minded ones, of like similar ones together. So I need 4. It's space for 4. Except I actually need space for 5 because nether wart is there. To create is to have. To create is to have, and you must create in order to have as much as you can. Even if you don't actually need that much. So I think I have some spare gold drills. From when I made the train, and if I don't, I can just get rid of them because it's not like I'm gonna need them. I have 1 spare gold drill, and that will be helpful later. The next step. I have nether wart from when I went to the nether, so that's one thing I don't need to do anything special for. And I have carrot. I have single carrot. Honestly, these things are probably going to end up being temporary, and I'm going to end up, what's the term? Breaking this all apart and building an entire actual building that does it. Or it'll be like an island. Um, but I'm going to make the carrot one now. Space 2. Four, 5. Down 8. Bearing on. And film all this, that way if I need to leave, I don't come back to slimes. Because I'm gonna need to leave so I can a couple things really. Harvesters. I'm gonna need more of these wooden supports. Right, that's probably a log and a stone cutter. I will plant. What direction is this going to? So I'll place it here so that way I don't have to move the carrot. Okay. I'm going to make the wooden support. Oh, it's planks. Okay. Yeah, still. Remember right. I haven't really screwed around with the mod too much, but if I place this and then I place that, oh, that's gonna look off. Extension. Looks from a distance, you know, very clearly much. Tell what it's doing. That's why I prefer the smoother ones, but I also need those a portable storage interface to those and shoot. And do I have a no, I do not. single drawer. Which means I need to grab it. And it's my last one, so I'm gonna have to get some tree stuff going. So I think I'll just do it this way. But I can do the rest now. Said I would do it pointed this way. That way that did the harvester does. Out. Second one equals single barrel. Single reinforced spruce crate. It's good to go. Where's the and that is another one off the list. It's not quite off the list. I need to come back here and make sure it actually is. Replant some carrots when I get the chance, but that just leaves onion, tomato, cabbage, and other work as current things I have to make sure to do. Spring onion. At least I can plant a couple more carrots. I'll just come back here occasionally. You're really screwing with my farms right now, asshole. tomato is like potato, and you can sometimes get a rotten. And cabbage requires two as well. Onion is the only one that I think requires a single, and so is nether one. But I think it's time to set up a tree farm. One of the more annoying things to set up. I think I'm going to go with an oak one. No, I'm going to go with the cherry tree. I'm not going to use a lot of pink wood, but it's one of the easiest ones to set up, and I do have a lot of saplings for it. Does this pickaxe have soft touch? No, yeah, I'll have to make a pickaxe. So it's not like I don't have a lot of cherry wood, so I guess I'm not too pressed about it. Yeah. Let's take a stack and then make it into chests. I can make barrels. Need 4 for now, I'm pretty sure. I'll make 4 normal ones, and then I'll make some doubles. That'll set me for a little bit. So if they're 3 wide, and I move the bamboo and the sugarcane over here instead of over there, and I put the nether wart next to it, that will give me an even number. So cool. I think I'll do it that way then. So just line up. Space do I put? You know, I think I'm going to put them on this side. That way I can keep with the 4 spacing. I know I'm going to need a double drawer here. So I'm going to need a single drawer. But if I... Okay, so either way. What are you freaking out about? You better start explaining. Huh? What is it? What are you freaking out about? It better not be about getting attention. Single one that we're going to put. Fine. One moment. I have a cat. What? Okay. That's back. That's in order. That should settle him down for like an hour or two. Just take the dirt. The glue right now, but I'm gonna use this. Eat. Barrel up. The dirt surrounding it. Again, make a fool of myself and do not make the barrel or the harvesters. Do that, I'll make the barrel. Most cherry butter. Make a couple of barrels. Great. I'll like two more because I think I can I'll, so oh, what are you doing here? Looks like I have the tiniest light source that I need to place because it's the only place mobs can spawn on this entire section. Except that one. Why is he slipping out there? Do I have any spare torches? No. Go grab some. And why is it taking this long for a mob to spawn along the wall? I'm guessing it's literally one block that this thing spawning, that these things are spawning on. Well, that's one. I'll just place that there. And another one there. So if I move this like, right there, that fixes it. Casing, I'll have to make more casing soon, I guess. Oh, I forgot the portable storage interfaces too. So I'm gonna look down on this. Half of it, so that's good. Six. So we grab a set of those cherry logs. Grab a stack of the andesite alloy I've got over here. Make a couple pieces. In the meantime, can I just get a quest done? Just by buying something? No. Almost done with this. I'm 75% done. I need one more, and then I can also do one more. I need 2 netherite just to do that. This is done for a while. I should check on my money printer though. This is going to be a thing. I want to make an aircraft to effectively explore that. And then that's just a whole separate thing. That's a whole that's going to be doable, but it's going to be a lot. Oh, I think I can do those right now. While I'm waiting. All right. It has durability. Does that mean I can enchant it with mending? So then so I can make these, I'm gonna need sheets again. Don't need more souls here. That's good. How's my carrot farm doing? Probably not great, but one more carrot. One more carrot. So, quest-wise, what's the smartest one to do in order to get this done first? I think it's going to be tomato. I'm gonna move these over here, and then done nether wart, so I just have tomato, cabbage, and onion, which those three will go over here. They're gonna be kind of separated because I'll be having 5 separate things, but that's fine. Oh, okay. You know, I should really get feather falling. So it's somehow. Is my moped nearby? No, I think it's over there. How do I untiny the mopeds? Or am I just stuck with the tiny moped? Oh, I think I'm just stuck with the tiny moped. That's fine, it's not like they're expensive. If I really wanted to, I can just swap them. I can just get a new one. What am I doing over here? Honestly, nothing. I guess the main question is, do I want to bother? Right now? No, I think I want to make the quadcopter. Quadrocopter. so I can explore a little bit. So I need 4 colors. So it's just the basic engine, which is going to be these. Oh wow, I'm already through those sheets. I need a gold sheet. Simple quadrocopter, that's going to be helpful. I'm just going to dump all this stuff because I've gotten bored of making farms. Up here. I think I'll keep the drill. Check on the blackstone since it's definitely done. Grind up some more. Now, hopefully, it doesn't crash this time. It was not. All right. So it wants me to visit a couple things for the quests. It wants me to visit a bastion. Doable. I know where that is. I know where one of those is. This is going to be the most annoying thing, and I considered downloading a mod that would let me make a compass towards one. This is going to be simple. That's going to be simple. That I don't know how simple it'll be, but we can open up the map real quick. So I see it worked. And I'm going to put a waypoint at our location. So, and then this is probably going to be one of the easier ones to get to. Crimson Forest. And then we'll need a bastion, which I think, yeah, there's one like right here. So it won't take long to get to. And then over here is the Soul Sand Valley, but there is also one right by where we're going for the Crimson Forest. And I have no idea how I am going to find a ruined portal. So good thing I remembered to bring some my club box. Yeah. Alright, so first off, we're heading towards which one's gonna get me where I need to go this year? Blue. Nice and simple. Do I want to raid this? Screw it. Got a shield? That'll serve me fine. And I've got a jetpack, so I can just fly away if things get too dangerous. Three brutes right there, huh? Some 3 golden carrots, some spectral arrows. Vein mining works with the tree. I'll keep that just for that. Is this 2 separate bastions? Or is this the bastion? Like, the good one? Or is there 2 separate bastions here? Alright. I think there's definitely a lot more here, and that ring shape is definitely telling me something. So I think my first bastion, yeah, that's one of the bastions. Ow. Ooh, that's almost a one-shot. Yep, that was... Ooh. That's gonna be, hard to get back to. Shit. Alright, I guess I better get walking. I don't even have a pickaxe. Only way I think I'm gonna be able to get up. By doing shit like this. I'm hoping I don't run into any more of those brutes when I go back in. Alright, do I have any spare armor? I know I got that brass shit still. So. Won't protect me for long, but it'll protect me for a bit. And I think I can make... Iron shield. This should help. Little did I know, pointless hours saying that I see a headache coming true would be an entirely different reason for it to come true. Okay, how did I get over? No way of regenerating health until I can get my food back. So. That just didn't get me. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Stall them, stall them, stall them, stall them. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Backpack that and bullet. No, no, no. God damn. That was all my armor too. I'm remembering why I'm not like the combat Minecraft gamer right now. Oh, and I could have just got my airship too. And I have a bow with unlimited arrows. I didn't even need to take sword swings at it. not even mentioning, I had a jetpack. I could have just flown out of their combat range. Now I'm just hoping I don't run into something else along the way that will just kill me. All of that. In the backpack and take out my bow with infinity enchantment on it. And just pick them off that way from a distance without them being able to retaliate in any kind of way. Magma-cream slime spawner here, which would be kind of useful. But honestly, I don't care. I kind of mostly just came here to get the thing, so now that I've gotten it, I'm gone. I would have been so mad if I died to that. I'll be honest. Because I might want to... Even if I have infinity on this bow, doesn't mean I don't want infinity on a different... mending on a different bow in the future. Take free stuff when I can get it. If I don't need it. works that way. But I'm which honestly I think I'll just dump some of this stuff into the back. Did it go over again? Good enough. Got all I needed here. This backpack. Oh, right, the Soul Sand Valley. I guess it's just a little bit of a further dig, so it shouldn't be too annoying. Scorch you. Space, not even a go. And that's the Soul Sand Valley. Dump some more of the netherrack in. Backpack. One shot, baby. So, I can remove that waypoint. Remove my 3 death waypoints. Remove this waypoint. I was hoping that that was maybe a ruined portal because I think that's gonna be the one that takes the longest to do. Now hold on. Is it negative? It does at 38. Means it's like right above the floor. I don't see anything other than normal obsidian. It's just obsidian. And that could be one of these spires here. And I have only ever seen a ruined portal in the Nether once. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Alright. Time to head the completely opposite way. Try to get a workforce. That's supposedly where my portal is. Oh, it's much further down. Anyway, off to the workforce. I think it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Which, oh boy, traveling the Nether being a pain in the ass, who would have thought? Alright. Now I think that accounts for every Nether-based quest except the Ruined Portal one, which... why? I don't know why you put those there. Kind of annoying that I have to place them in order to break them. No, wait, I think I would have to first. Process going back. Chance I can just follow the lava lake below? Get there easily? No? Okay. Oh, you might have noticed I removed that cosmetic mod I added earlier. Honestly, it didn't add that much. It wasn't really worth it. I can keep an eye out for another cosmetic mod in the future to add, but that one was just eh. Not not that it was bad, it was more that it just wasn't what I needed. I think I'm gonna have to fight for myself when I get down here. Bet I do not have one of the new, one of the other frogs. Oh, had the last frog I needed, the purple one, which only can grow in a hot biome. So a biome like, well, the Nether, but that requires a whole setup that I am simply not prepared for. Dump some of my spoils away. Probably take one of the drawers I got and make one, use one for netherrack. I could just use that one. Experience out. Oh, I missed this one. So it's just the end and the ruined portal that I might guess. Well, and I can check on my money printer and probably make the netherite stuff. Not bad. Diamonds, I guess. Bucket on me, do I? Not a single one. Check on the scrap. And if I'm lucky, I'm gonna get enough for 2 scrap. Or it's exactly I need for 1, so I guess I'm making my netherite armor. And I need the template. Actually, the template's in my backpack. Do I have a spare one in my back in my computer? Yes. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. That's nearly 1 page done. The Ethereum's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be. You gotta make like ingots and smithing template for it. In order to make Ethium, you need to mix like 6 different things, including a piece of nether star for every single ingot. And like echo compound, which you need to automate with a brewing stand somehow. Like echo dust and amethyst mix, which I guess gives a use for thick potions. Or that's just supposed to be like any potion, like a water. There's that. That would finish off this page. I'll probably make a netherite katana, even though it's probably severely outclassed by a Ethium sword with like enchanting 6 on it. I mean sharpness 6 on it. Mob Slayer is not a quest. It's not a tree that can be redone. So it's just this and the creative stuff. And this is just a bunch of food. This is not easily conceivable. That's like a whole setup. Oh, I have not gotten a crimson biome bean. I'll make one. Simple enough. This needs some bone meal. Probably gonna need a little bit more than that, honestly. Next sec. Guess I'll need bone meal again at some point. Yes. Need 4 of these. And go over to the farms to double check stuff. And they really do not want to give me a mushroom, huh? You know, 2 mushrooms to make up for. Missing another word in the Crimson Island, which is like, eh? 100? No. It's like 2 minutes of my top grinder, top seller, so like it's nothing. And just off to the netherwort farm I go. Let's keep one for myself. Check the carrots. I'm sure they're doing okay. They're getting. Wait, none? Now I can just. I could use a desert bean and make that, but speaking of my money printer, it is faster at printing money than it is printing at extruding tough than it is printing money, so do I have a golden bean? No, but I can just make one. I'm betting they're temporarily positive effects, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. Just the rotten. Oh, wait, can I buy the rotten bean? Simple as that? Yeah. What do you mean buying the bean literally pays for itself? Now whenever you do this one, I just need to do stuff like getting frog lights of different colors and making the biomes and getting rare mobs that spawn in those biomes. See, the thing is that I'm not sure how I could easily have multiple of these firing off. Because I have to power them from the back. So if I did that, I'd have to have, like... The only way I could really do it is by moving the extruder up and then having it go across. And then having chutes that take it from the belt and put it... But honestly, I'm so close to it not mattering anymore. I kind of don't care, and I could just leave that going for a couple hours while I'm sleeping or something, and it'll be perfectly fine. So I'm kind of nearing the part where I don't need the quests. That's the last thing I'm buying. I'm using the creative I'm using the creative thing to break the money so I can buy the wallet and the world editor, the world builder. Honestly, I don't care about having anything else because it's what, like the fat wallet that costs one. I'm sorry, is that 1 billion? No, it costs 1 million. It holds 1 billion. So I do not care about getting that normally. I will simply just get it. But one thing I can want to do is get a chicken egg. Because I need that for a spawn egg. And I need that too. No, wait, I was going to use the creative crate for that, not this. Though I might use this for stuff like just having infinite water tank, but then again, if I need an infinite water tank, this is an infinite water tank, so. Alright, I guess all I have to do right now is buy some tomato, cabbage, onion. Onion. The rest. Wait, did they? Oh, okay, I have to buy the seeds. For that, I can buy halves. So. And I can just cook this and get a class. I think I'll buy another one so I can have make minced beef for that quest. Let's grab my boy. I have the cutting board here? Right here. And then I can just cook these two things for basically free. Could have done those a lot sooner. And I get that by cutting board, so I can do that too. And this one I need to kill it hogman, so that's off the table for the moment. Just how much is a bit? Oh, it requires tomato. I could have made some farms, but I'm gonna sleep. Go make more farms. I have any use for any of these things right now. I don't even know why they bother. Like, can I put shoulder boxes into a chest? I mean, into a backpack? Not sure why it would matter because I could have like a backpack. But screw it. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a funny. I just dirt build around it, a wire, just one. I have my sword, so I can just put my sword in there. A water wheel. Do I have a speed controller? Dude, that could help. Dog. Large dog. This will be funny. This is the funniest way to kill a warden with absolutely no effort required. Let's place this. 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 And I just need some water. I don't even know if he's going to stay. I think he will. Just switch that to attack mode. Place the water. Adjust the speed as high as I can make it. Okay, that breaks it. About 97. About 64. See, it's attacking it, and it doesn't realize that it's not an entity it can kill. So it just keeps getting hit. Ooh. Okay, focused on the player. Just a little bit more. And I've killed a warden with absolutely no effort on my part. Did I not have anything from that? Or did I somehow accidentally void the thing that it dropped? No, I got a catalyst. Why did it pop up like it was a quest? Are there quests that I'm not seeing? Oh, no rewards. Killing a warden will reward you with a skull catalyst, and that's it. No reward. It's salt to the wound, honestly. No reward for that. I can buy the dragon egg. I mean, I need to go to the nether first, but like, I can buy it for $5,000. Now, what can I do with a skull catalyst in this pack? Nothing except make more skull stuff. So wait, how am I supposed to get Echo Shark? The only way to get it, that I have to buy it. The only way to get it is to buy it, you evil little. Okay. Hearing. Tomato. I think I'll just fly around for a bit, see if I can find a second stronghold, to be honest. Harvester. What the fuck? Oh, I already have a barrel over there. A drawer over there. Oh. And I need the barrel. Yeah, that's it. Just gonna put a couple buckets of water into my backpack. I need 4 buckets, so. So, that's the vein mining one. That one close. Motor, they got set to 8 there. there. Great. Mason, a little extra. It's up there. Four buckets of water. Three until I can get it spinning. Blue. Blue. Let's get yellow out. Means Eagle. Here we go. Really good conversion rate I'm getting. Straw to rice, so that's nice. Just need a wooden support on top of that. Oh, I already. No, I do not have a wooden support on top of that. Which means it is currently possible for a slime to spawn on it, even though it is only one block. So I'm going to that is a lot of crops and a lot of quests. Trying to check on the blacksmith. I might be able to finish, make a second, make a netherite sword. So, one other thing is I think I might upgrade this steam engine now. Though I will have to add a second steam engine to it. And I'll have to add 2 more dripstone to it. Honestly, isn't too important. If there were any place I'd consider using the creative motor, though, it would be my workshop. But I've got a mod that lets me make electrical systems, so why would I waste my time doing that? Let's sleep so I can fly around like I wanted to earlier. Would it be to make an engine upgrade for this? Thing? Just a steam boiler. Incredibly cheap. I don't think I have any iron sheets left. No, I got some. I had 2. I had the exact amount I needed. And then if I combine it with the industrial gears, I need another iron sheet for that. And the sturdy pipe, so I need 3 iron sheets. One of these, and I made 3 iron sheets. Where did they go? Okay, what's happening? Those 3 upgrades, and I should make a nice little aircraft, a powered aircraft. Oh, well, that needs to be taken care of. Single block. Now I guess I'm just gonna fly around a little bit. Like, feel like ending the stream? Should probably be like in. It won't be too long. Too long more. Fly a little bit so I can see if I have any. Because if that's the closest stronghold, I could probably. if that's the closest stronghold, there might be other strongholds that are just further out. I'm not sure. I want to actually. There's a simpler way to check. Honestly, I should probably just head back. Am I heading right? No, I'm heading. See, no hands. Is it still not tracking it when I actually should be? Is it only tracking it sometimes now? Oh, wait, it's not even. Okay, now it's on. Yeah, no hands. I'm gonna give this guy a beat. Finish up the night by making a plains biome. Of course it is. It's only 10 in game. So I guess I'm just gonna go over here and try to make a plane. Since I don't need horses and stuff spawning all the time. Take off the elytra. Take off the elytra so I can hover. And just try to find a decent area without many slime chunks. This looks to be about alright. And then G so I can. Wait, I don't even need that. Oh man, it's really bad this time. Look at that spread. It's not even an even plains biome. How close the color green is, it's going to be a this is the farthest it goes in. Does this side go down? No, is it? Yeah, I'll go back. My fault for not paying attention. Oh, look. Oh, a cow already. This is the farthest this goes up. And a pig. I have a mod that changes, makes it so not all the farm animals look the same, and a sheep. Squinting really hard because the difference in ocean grass and other grass is so small. Oh wow, a lot of sheep already. Sure. I say pork chop as if I'm about to not get mutton. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm waiting on a chicken to spawn here. I would need other biomes to do other stuff. So. Oh, that's significantly closer than the other one. Oh well. I think I'll make a desert over here. I'm definitely planning on like making multiple islands of different biomes. I think I can just bounce back and forth to maybe force spawns of other animals. No, I think I'm gonna have to kill them, which is fine. Fine with a little murder as a treat. Because they wanted you. supposed to make that. Now, I am pretty sure I can make some raw mutton chop, isn't I? Yeah. And I need some mutton chop. Oh, I should have gotten some milk out of the cow before I killed it. Oh, but I get a fuss for cooking that. Yeah, I get a fuss for cooking chips. Smoke it. That means most of the inner circle is done. It's just like ham, which I need to kill a hoglin with. I specifically need to kill a hoglin with a machete. I remember there's some kind of way to make a hoglin farm. So it's just let's. I have some leftover meat, or did I put it on the phone? Let me go grab some of that then. I'm gonna need a lot of straw limbs. It's good that I've got it now. Really? One seed out of that? Oh. Sure. Just oh hello. Don't have anything. I'm able to buy anything unless I don't have any allium. And some blades rod would be nice. Let me see if I can just scrounge something together real quick. be enough to make a sword. Us and spoken someone. I'll keep going. Over that soon. Alright, show me your wares. Allium? Hey. Blaze rounds. Cheap. Nice. Board for slime. Something I don't think I needed. Now just watch this. Did it? Why did it automatically? Oh, because I have it on a white. Go. Awesome. Squiddy pasta. Alright. Go check on this place again. Some pigs. Chicken. Not the Minecraft movie, just like the box office. I think the only way to get, and I think what's going to end up being the only way I get chicken is finding a baby zombie riding it. Broken is my I have cows spawn eggs at home. I don't really worry about specifically getting, but I can't get at least one bucket. can make a pancake with a turtle egg. And I do have a milk bucket. I want a turtle egg. Make a pancake. This isn't super useful the majority of the time because it's just a food upgrade. It's nothing insane. But you can put it in a jukebox, and it sounds awful at first. But eventually it's gonna mellow out. Oh, because that's soul sand, not dirt. That done. We did a lot more than I expected to, and a lot less than I wanted to. But I do have to end this up. Other than the hiccup I had before, I still streamed probably about 4 hours total. So, decent, decent work, decent work. Probably gonna continue playing, but it's mostly just gonna be sitting in one place with the sound off so it can generate more farm stuff and more. You can't see my cursor. No, you can see my cursor. More farm stuff over there and more, probably some more netherite and stuff like that. So, not a little bit of effort, but not too much effort. So, that'll be it for today. I will probably not be able to stream until it's like Monday today, and I probably won't be able to stream until Thursday because of the holidays. Actually, probably won't stream until Friday because of the holidays, because I'm going to be up really early on Christmas Day, and I'll probably use all of Thursday to sleep it off. So it'll probably be Friday until I stream again. See you next time.